Haha. Hello YouTube, it's your boy Storm King. We are back with another story mission. This time covering the main Archon Quest. Haha. So now we get to leave the Fortress of Meripede and Chapter 4, Act 5. I heard this campaign, this story mission has some good cutscenes. I'm kind of hyped, not gonna lie. We get to leave the fortress finally. Because there are times where you're swimming in Fontaine, and it's like, hey, we've caught this guy. He shouldn't be out. It's like, brother, leave me alone. I'm done with the mission. Leave me alone. Yes, number top 10 Icomane plays the story mission. Odds are I'm probably playing base coup. I don't know. Well, Kentian? Wait, Kentian? DHC into Spirit Bomb? Yeah, I would do Jiren Point, Teen Gohan second. See, I wouldn't even do base coup, bro. If he can't DHC with both characters, nah. You're missing out on damage.
What's happening?
There was an earthquake above. I would be so terrified.
But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
So this is an underground prison, and they just had an earthquake. And it's like, brother, anything. I say underground. This is a underwater prison. So, bro, anything that happens earthquake-wise, oh, immediate death. Because all those characters just two-touch you or one-touch you in some cases with Jiren, but goodness. It's my favorite ice character, besides Ayaka.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Nubillet
Monsieur Nubiletto.
So the fortress is okay?
That's the thing. They all benefit from one of my assists. Jiren benefits from both. Jiren, he benefits from both. You got Super Dash assist mix with Teen Gohan.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
It is the Traveler's birthday.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Traveler's birthday is actually the same birthday as mine, which is hilarious. It's September 19th. Jiren doesn't get his 5H grab combo in the corner with either of them.
Ah, yes.
Pain.
Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
Well, Jiren is off your list. Who else you said? Let me see who else you said. You said Base Scoot, Cell, Jiren. Rip.
Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here.
At the time,
Pretty nice.
at the time of this recording, today's also the last day for Farina's banner. So I'm trying to get these promo gems. Haha.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Miss Siege Ween.
If you've signed the release,
Bro, he looks so cool, bro. He looks like an admiral from One Piece. Look, he already has the jacket off the shoulders. Like, brother, the jacket's already hanging. It's like, brother.
You're not going to see us off?
See, Strider, this is where you're messing up, bro. You're messing up trying to play a counter character versus characters, the specific characters.
I knew you'd ask.
Bro, you're playing.
Alright, sure.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy, Paimon.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must
Bro,
feel like you're lacking.
He's the perfect counter for Baby and Ginyu.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't.
Bro, imagine prison food being better than real food.
We'll do our best to stay
Well,
These are
better
what
than the
makes
surface food.
their need is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlet was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report. You're going to see Monsieur Nervlet?
Monsieur Neverlet.
Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
Which is why I want to learn all three. It will solve all my problems. Bro, no, just,
You're right.
I'm telling you.
I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Just throw sell point or mid, and that's it, bro. That's it. What is going on?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with
The Palais.
activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies.
Yes.
Monsieur Nervlet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Yes.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
Uh-oh.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. But you can see yourselves in.
Bet.
Everyone's so busy.
It was just two people. Is somebody watching from the shadows? Uh-oh, it's Monsieur Neverlet. Hello there.
Oh, you've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink,
Let the
melusine
melusine.
outside know.
Gotcha.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. I should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
I would like to actually see
Yes,
him write
sorry to
something,
keep you waiting.
you know?
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede,
Mm-hmm.
and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Yes, we did.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
You can probably tell Neverlet everything that happened since the Primordial Sea incident, as well,
Massive whale.
the child
Do you have
incident.
any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
A giant whale can't be in the
That
ordinary
size
water?
and shape
Water?
cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Mmm.
Primordial seawater? What the hell? And is he okay?
Yeah, he's not from
Most
Fontaine.
people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What
Yes.
is
We'd
it?
like to ask you something. What was the tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
Yeah, because you're like the dragon, you know? You're the dragon that may
It
have
turns
did
out
something.
that I've just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Okay.
The water levels rose? Oh no. What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Yes, the Spin of the
I would also like to go there
Rosula's
as soon as
headquarters.
possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Shouldn't the Archon be doing this?
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Where's Farina? Shouldn't she be doing
No
this?
time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
A cutscene? Nani? Ah, dang it. I got excited. Got excited. Calm down. Got excited. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough. Bro, we've already visited this place. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still.
I also seen the white haired lady in the
Check on her.
pantsuit or something. Yeah. Just saying. Ah, okay, okay, okay.
Seen a single soul all the way here.
From art.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
He needs help.
Stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Brother, how did you get up there?
All right.
Were you working on the rooftop? If you weren't, then why are you there?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
I'm not a young man anymore.
My Desiree.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg.
Another victim?
How could this
Not the SpongeBob meme. My leg. My leg.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand.
Hold my hand. Brother, she didn't even move. Hold my hand? No. Brother, did I just die because my character was flying and the cutscene started?
Navia, she's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
It's Navia. Why are you looking like you're in panic mode?
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came
Poisson.
as quickly as we could.
Yes.
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact. Are you afraid of the disaster to come?
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Uh-oh, not the rations being small.
How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof.
Gotcha. Hey, I remember now why we were here.
He became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He shouldn't...
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry.
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud...
Why did her voice?
At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little
Why did her voice sound like she's in the
almost like
distance?
The unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger.
The giant fish? I did not recognize that at first.
Leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Mm-mm.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible.
Sad.
There have been
Very sad.
a lot of casualties.
Yeah, it's a lot of people missing.
Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
This area down here where they're at was like a whole market area. And now it's just like a good handful of people left.
Primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening.
Out of
indeed.
nowhere.
I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me.
Show me how much it means. You know, you could come on my banner. You know what I'm saying?
Express how grateful I am.
Pause. Wait. As far as whenever her banner comes out, you know, she can, you know,
Don't say that,
you know,
Navia. That's what
let me get her
for.
type of deal.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Be right there.
I was like, bro. I was like, wait a minute. Pause.
I need to
Pause.
go for now.
Like, I need the character. Let me put it that way. I just need the character whenever she comes out. Let me just put it that way. Goodness. I just need the character to come home. You know, if she's good with Ito. I hope she's good with Arataki Ito.
And we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
What? Right now?
Thank you.
You want us to go to your father's grave? You're bored. Ooh. Alright. What have you been reading? I watch and read Jujutsu. I've been letting it build up.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson,
Paimon doesn't think there would be a ton of people.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Or they have to worry about their current life, you know? Uh-oh. Don't cry. No. Don't cry.
Sorry. I just...
Just what?
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Malus and Silver died? No.
What should I do, Papa?
Those were her loyal subjects.
huh? What happened to them?
They died trying to save.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it.
Mm-hmm.
They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
No.
What should we do?
She just wants you there.
I've known them for so long,
Just listen, Paimon. Stop talking.
and I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle?
Demoiselle.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Look at the butterfly.
Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
That's she realized we all have to go.
Serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
Not the flashback.
All besides you, Demoiselle. The two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Yeah.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Look at the arrogance.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I promised to let them rest in peace here.
But since they vanished, she can't.
Here I am breaking that promise.
Pain. There's nothing you can do, Navia.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
No.
I don't usually cry.
No. It's fine. This is why we're here. You wanted someone there, physically there. No pun intended, but you wanted someone physically there to just let it out.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you.
No, Paimon. See. Paimon, she doesn't understand that some people just need somebody there. You know, just like having Tetsu and Zevo in chat. I just appreciate y'all being in chat. See, Paimon doesn't understand, bro.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
True.
Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
No need to apologize.
Spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
I'm not gonna look at it, just letting you know.
Con, Burnett, so everyone else is safe.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking.
You don't know what I'm thinking.
And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
What I'm thinking is you're supposed to call me Storm, not the Traveler, but that's what I'm thinking.
Overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
Yeah, I definitely would trade out Paimon for someone else, not gonna lie.
Price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right.
Thank you, Paimon.
Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
I wish in Genshin you can have the
Really?
time set to a certain time.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Yo, the Espada? Well, in this game's case, so see what I'm sure you watch Bleach, but in this game they have people known as the Espadas, other known as Harbingers. So in this game there are 11 of them, and she is one of them. She's my favorite. So yeah, so in this game, that's why I love this game, because you can tell the different notes it took from other animes and inserted in the game. Like they had the Harbingers, so-called Espadas. So the white and black. It was like, why is she here though?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your
The
request.
Fatui Harbingers.
All the residents of Poisson have
Oh, this is the lady you was talking about? Hold on. Let me go back and chat. Hold on. Let me go back and chat. Wait. This is the character? Hold on. She wasn't on the screen. I just remember her from arts. All right, the white and black clothes. Bro, this is the character. Put Fatui in Latin box and see what that thing really
As for
means.
these supplies, we have everything taken care of.
Let me Google
No
it.
need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Fatui.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never
He
even
who
crossed
is
my mind
destined.
that the Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the
So in Latin, it
Knights,
actually means
Silver
fools?
received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments.
Makima
We were all in the
vibes
area, in any case, so it was nothing.
from Chainsaw Man.
I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand.
But look at
why.
the eyes, bro. Look at the eyes. Like, come on.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
You
We've never
worked
worked with a
Fatui
Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels
And
and
taking
taking
head
head
counts.
counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
Yeah, it means fools. Yeah,
I'm
I just
surprised.
found that out.
This
I
is
didn't know
nothing
that.
to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I
It's
know
Storm.
of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
So I wonder, is her preventing the disaster is the wrong way? So I think what's gonna happen is she's gonna try to prevent the disaster from happening, but it's gonna be the wrong method, and that's where the Trav's gonna have to come in and fight her. It's like, oh no, I don't want to fight her. Why can't we just have
Lending
a
your
good one
organization
outside a
hand is
child?
a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps
One day you'll be able to help
Be
me.
able to help me in the same
Uh-oh,
way.
she's planting her seeds.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon
I'm
said,
sure.
Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
But too, it sounds like when I
hearing people put it that way.
Hake
It's
Loogie.
like trying to relieve pain
Brother,
by
what is
saying
that?
some noble sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable.
Never heard of that.
Really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to
The
Fontaine's
Fontaines.
people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately,
I've never been one of for such opinions.
So, you're
The
one who will try to change
Yes,
fate
she's gonna
then?
try to change fate,
Of
and it's gonna be the
course.
wrong
That
way of
is
doing
why
it.
I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler.
It's Storm.
One more thing.
What? Get in my way? One of those. Is it gonna be one of those? Get in my way, I'll kill you.
Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure
It's Storm.
you remember that I said we could work together.
We
if
could.
had the chance.
She's planting her seeds, chat. She's planting her seeds everywhere she goes. She's trying to be friends with everyone. Not trying not to fight anybody. She's trying to be friends with everyone. With everybody. Alright, Fatui, like when you have a bunch of... And you have to spit out...
You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously,
On the
it was
fort,
the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the
water levels in Poisson.
These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Alright, what you got?
During some recent investigations,
A child.
claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the
Prophecy and the coming crisis.
The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration.
Unexpectedly, this disaster
struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So, that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately,
Lenny, Lynette,
and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Lenny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Oh, how precious.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Man, do you see the pyro element on her back? The thing that's underneath her ponytail? That's a pyro element. So she's a pyro user. Ah. I can't wait to see her moveset.
But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
We do need so Tetsu. The thing about the pyro element right now is that we need a pyro element user to replace Jiang Ling. Like, I hope the Archon or another fire user replaces this character. Like, Dia was supposed to be some type of form of it, but no. Jiang Ling is still the popular character.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family,
It's only
that
natural.
I freely share it with you.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I'm hoping the Pyro Archon, bro, he or she has to be better than her and Bennett, bro. Like, bro, Bennett is so OP. There's yet to be a healer to top him. Same with Jiang Ling as far as Pyro.
Go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Have you seen Chevreuse? I have not.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish.
I've seen that name, but I didn't see like who, if it's a guy, girl. I haven't seen none of the kit at all.
Are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes.
But I just can't go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do
Plop
nothing.
myself into a chair by the roadside
Yes.
and do nothing.
It's a girl, polearm user,
Point in
pyro.
being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor,
At 4.3?
I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Bro, if she doesn't top Jiang Li, like Jiang Li set the bar high. So
I'm also doing this for myself.
I need something. Yes, you do need distractions. Keep your mind off Malus and Silver.
To keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Yes, because they have families and hopefully they have families. She won't do what Jiang Ling does? Oh, man.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections.
Nah.
What do you say,
Not yet.
traveler?
Not yet. Don't tell me.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on.
Okay. Well, it looks like C4 and C6 looks decent, but I won't hold my breath for that much. I was considering a team with her on my Yay Miko to see if I can get another digital team with my Yay.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Yep, you should go back to the surface.
Don't get Paimon wrong.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation.
Yep, leave it to me. Just leave it to me, because if the sea waters rise, it's done.
Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
Nope.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
So, Tetsu, who's your second favorite? I think I've asked you this
For
before.
now, then, but please be careful.
But who's your second favorite on par or right behind Yay Miko be? Bro, please. I didn't make it. Ah, okay. Cutscene? Bro. No. Did she die? No. Bro. So, well, Zevo, you want to know. So, Zevo, long story short, the people that live in this region, if they get exposed to that certain type of water, they die. They vanish. So, she's one of the people that lives in this region, so she may have died. Yes! Yes, she's alive! Let's go! Don't scare me like... Wait a minute. So when you touch the water, you get transported to somewhere else?
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to
Those are
herself.
2 people that died.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
It's the same
Yes,
food. I
it
had
appears so.
tiramisu on my desk when I was wishing for Farina. That's why I
I
got
must be
2 of her
tired.
in 1 temple. Bruh.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
You made homemade fried tofu when you wish for Yay Miko? This character literally gives himself 80 crit rate and 80 crit dash, and he's still mid. What?
Oh, right.
Bruh, that's strong in
I
Genshin Impact.
forgot. Whew. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Wait, did she die?
Something the matter, Demoiselle?
Yes, something is the matter.
No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter. Not
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How
What's
have you
going on?
I've been great. Thanks to you. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right.
Oh, by the way,
By the way, Burnett, what
Was
was
it-
it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia?
Oh, yes. Miss Navia,
what do you have to give me?
These are some flower seeds that I prepared.
Please take them.
Please take
I have no
They're
need.
a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I
He
don't
got
know
power
what I
crit
would have done
by
without your
this
help.
character that gives
So this
herself
is a
50
little
crit
token
rate
of
and
our
2k attacking as a. Oh my goodness.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your
Your name
name
is-
Burnett.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
No, it's nothing.
Your
This
name
is the
seemed
first
familiar
time
to
we've
me.
ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
Navia, don't tell me you've been messing around
I've heard this name before.
sometime recently.
Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone
The
go?
last time the seawater was risen, the fish was down.
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still...
We
Like
do.
what?
Well, now, did you...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been
Please come to the opera house. A
Please
trial.
come to the opera house. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's
It's
just
about time.
Oh,
Is this before her trial? Is this before her trial? Is it? Yeah.
Look, it's Navia.
Like the power creep with Venti being OP to now it's like, hey, well, we don't have characters that can be swamped in by the tornado. We have to actually go fight those characters. Yeah. And Kazuha kind of pretty much does a better job.
Goodness, everyone's finally here.
I would say the certain team comps, like how they've been doing Genshin Impact characters. Like at first, it was all about that one character who can dish out a lot of damage by himself. But as the game kept coming with more characters, it's more so support characters that does a lot of damage now.
excited about something. I even
And the
know
original
someone
4 stars in Genshin have never been dethroned. Yes, the original 4 official, Bennett, Xiangling, mainly those 3.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so
Noelle
many
has had a few buffs. Yes, due to the Geo buffs, Noelle has
I
got
have
buff.
no recollection of this case.
But before,
And as for the judge, huh?
Where?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
It's Sucrose too.
Typically, it
Yeah, my bad. I forgot about
but
Sucrose.
Today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Nope. Because Bennett, best healer. Jane Ling, best off-field pyro support. Sucrose, top tier Anemo character official. One of the best, or it probably is the best 4-star for Electro. And Jean Cho, best water support.
Could someone please?
Bro, that's crazy.
Where Monsieur Nervalette
Like,
is?
if you built
Why I'm standing trial?
if you built them 5 since the beginning of the game, you have an OG best support squad in the game. Like, you can skip out on all these banners, you still have the best support. That's crazy.
Dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Even 5 stars when they replaced them still isn't a clear power. Nah, because like your land from Jing Cho is like there is a power gap due to the damage, but it's not far. Depending on your artifacts. If you got great artifacts, the power isn't that far. But the damage you can see it, but it's not that bad. Yes, it's still insanely close. Cause even with her constellations, it's like okay, you can see the gap, but it's like he's right there behind her. It's like like Razor and Sino. It's like Razor, you're Razor got power creep hard. But Sino is like I'm better, have my own weapon, and I have better reactions.
Not only you, but your butler.
Yes, he has the defensive options. Yes, Jing Cho has defensive options as well.
Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in
Yolanda just an outright better Hydro application plus the damage. Versus Jing Cho is alright. We have Hydro on top of Hydro, but we have more defensive and heals.
Wait a moment. Aren't you?
I said Zhang Li and Bennett and Jing Cho are all insane. Yep. Your Razor is not part of the OG. He's like OG top 10.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us.
We are inseparable.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson. Therefore, this fair and honorable
Court should declare you guilty. You should stay here. We'll be Skeletons forever.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me?
Because like even if you have, for example, Sucrose, like say if you have no other Anemo character, Sucrose is still doing her job better than some of the 5-star Anemo characters. And it's like, well, Sucrose is grouping people together no matter the size, even though it's not like the best like Fenty's or Kazuha's, but it's still grouping in a good fashion. It's like,
if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
The grouping, the shredding, all of it. I'm not gonna get started. We already know. Well, official is crazy.
Why are they laughing?
Official is crazy. Like off field.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right.
Wait, they're remembering?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus?
Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous.
Very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady.
What is going on?
Mr. Swanfield, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
And on Melt Vape support, EM scales more than elemental damage, so Sucrose is still better than Kazuha until he hits C2. Yes, until he hits C2, but without C2, it's like, Sucrose is definitely up there. But if you get them constellations for Kazuha, it's like, the difference. So on Honkai Star Rail, our version of those OP 4 stars are characters called Tinguin and Pilla.
The nation of Hydro.
Oh, but they're just good with every character and every character ever, and nobody really does what they do at the moment. But a C2 limited 5-star is still a major investment. Yes, it is a major investment compared to the 4 stars, who you can get more than likely in events and random events too, where they come out with those 1 4-star. You can get like from this current event,
That doesn't change the fact that her
and they have a more
must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
I'm sorry, more than likely will come back faster than a fast 5-star character would, as far as on a banner.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end,
Wait, Tetsu, the OG 5?
when a unanimous opinion
Wait,
emerges,
Tetsu, do you want to hear the OG 4?
justice.
Do you know the OG 4? Wait. Traveler, Lisa, Kaya. Well, Traveler, Amber, Kaya, Lisa. That's the OG 4. All of them got replaced. Because Traveler, Anima was whack compared to Sucrose. Amber, jangly. Official, better than Lisa.
Our opinion is consistent. Navia.
Man, Kaya's good with Constellation.
And you would call this justice?
Well,
Preposterous.
Kaya's decent.
You are merely jealous that Demoiselle.
Oh yeah, hands down. Yeah, Nico Plate replaced her, bro. Hands down.
But you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and that.
Demoiselle.
All right, let me hurry up and get up out of this cutscene.
Everything that seemed Karina, Desiree, Joyville,
Who we met earlier?
and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we
What
met
about 'em?
earlier.
What?
And Malus and Silver.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead. Yes, I kind of figured they were all dead when they showed more people.
They're all dead.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot
We are the
be
majority, and
judged?
the nation trials.
We
Majority is
are
the absolute justice. We are the
Don't
will
let
of
them
all.
escape. We shall.
Mr. Malus and Mr.
Must you be so stubborn?
Must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope
Hope
to
stand
stand
against the
against the
resist
collective?
judgments.
Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss. No.
So.
Silence.
No.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is
Prohibited
prohibited
in the court. The accusations you just presented are
Accusations you just
nonsense.
presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court
Yeah,
will
they real
adjourn
ones.
for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objection.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Nevertheless.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Uh-oh, he's providing the way out.
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Pain.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye,
So whoever's there get turns to Oceanids.
Farewell.
So whoever.
No,
Pain.
wait! Just a second!
Yay! She didn't die.
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
You what? You what?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Ah, okay.
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. But they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
I thought he was gonna say he turned into his dragon form. Say, bro, they didn't show it.
Their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing
So they're still alive. They're just, you know, an Oceanid.
Please come with.
So that means the person that we fight in Leeway, in the Jingcho area, Jingchi,
Are you okay?
the Oceanid is actually a person
Oh, I am
that probably
not all
touched on water and
Perhaps
left
there's
Fontaine.
something we could...
Why do you look so stiff? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels out.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Siege Ween.
Yeah, Siege Wing
I
sent her
hope all is
regards.
well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
It has.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Siege Ween would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
That Ocean was never a person. I thought it was the one that we fight in Leeway, right?
Even though Siegfried made him do that, he hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about some... So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes,
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins?
Yes, how did you get here?
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity.
Shout out
of
to the
supplies
Knave.
area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the Knave.
Uh-oh.
We had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents.
I didn't think exploring the ruins would take
Exploring
very
the ruins
long.
would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Yes, I do not care who you bring out for. They will be frozen.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place.
Yep.
There should not be any other hidden
Diana.
spaces
Yep, I
in the
remember that.
vicinity.
Because I was wondering why Diana was there, and kind of found out Diana befriended her when she was little.
Actually that big.
Yep, Diana can't make a bad drink, no matter what ingredient she
It
gets.
seems like they were put here as an offering.
Wait, is that
Could we take them
Farina?
down and have a look?
Perhaps
Did we not see Farina on their right side?
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
And the surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
Are these the poneglyphs for Fontaine?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this?
Okay, the island in the sky is the gods, the god area. The person in front is the water archon begging for help or asking for powers of the gods, and they struck with lightning. And so let's see.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
So I guess they prayed, asked for a person, and Farina came crashing down.
And is that a ring of people around her?
Or were they trying to kill her?
Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one.
Yes.
This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Yep, everyone died and Farina's alive.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain.
Not even Monsieur Neuvillette will survive, though? Bro, tell me we got the flashback. Tell me. Show me.
Information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
And we find out that Diana has a fish pillow she adores and has named it Bubbles. I didn't remember that.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Wait. Now they confused me, because now I would have thought this is the correct order.
Timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image...
Yep, the previous Archon.
Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Probably so.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Yep.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Probably the Clover Kingdom from One Piece. Not just playing.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Uh-oh. The detective face. Who created these slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether these things will truly play out as a prophecy.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Yep.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Because you've been floating all day.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
You're welcome. We all need that one person.
As well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Want me to meet you?
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well.
Yes.
Time, drop by my office.
Yes.
I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Yes.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
I'm not gonna
Which makes it
lie.
all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
I dislike talking to Farina.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands.
She's such a drama
You're
person.
the best person to talk to anyway.
Ah.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the
Farina is such a drama
always open
queen.
to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my
Navia, anytime you need me, just call me. Call me, beat me, anytime you want to reach me. Yes, yes. We have so little time left to wish on Farina. I need to get her. C1. Best chat, if you would like to help me get another constellation for Farina, please. No, I'm just playing. You don't have to, though.
Welcome
But am
back.
I really?
We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yes, a special menu?
And there's good food too. Navi, no.
How did they know I like chicken Alfredo?
Ooh, dessert.
Wait. Garlic bread? Okay, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of garlic bread, some cheesecake with the big cherry on top, and ham, turkey, chicken. All right, I'll take it. I didn't cook.
Simon's already starting to forget what happened today.
I'll take it. That meal, I'll rate that meal a 6 out of 10. Mona? Wait. Whoa. Mona? In Fontaine?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine? I'm the traveler. I can travel anywhere. Bro, okay, Mona, lose the hat. We got a date. Bro, if she lose the hat, we got a date.
Seriously, nobody
But even though I'm
just
already
uses
married,
a
but don't say it.
spyglass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
No, we can go get some lunch. Bro, that's not the outfit I had picked for you.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, let's go with
I
that.
used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being
Being
a
a
great
great astrologist
astrologist
pupil was to
was
change that name.
There was nothing for it, really.
Hmm.
She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however,
Is she at least gonna
Magistus
reveal
is
the
not
name?
name of some ancient house or clan. Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Great what? Great Mona? Gotcha.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Brother.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also
Mean great or something?
My name means
Mona the great astrologist. As for the
As
old
the
hag,
hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
bruh.
That's great. That's so
I know,
Petty.
right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about accept.
Magistus
Brother
is
Mona.
thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Give us triple appetite Paimon.
Terrible. But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Yeah.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you.
Speaking of that, I'm
Bunch of
sure
these things
you're
happen
aware
here
that
in
a bunch of things
Fontaine.
have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange.
Farina is going to surprise me.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
So what can you do for Fontaine?
Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less...
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. And that
I'm not gonna lie.
prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine. Even that of all.
I'm not gonna lie, Tattoo.
Ascertaining this is akin to reading
so far,
the fortune of the whole world.
I'm hyped for the next area, the fire area, all because of what Mika said in his mission, is that the captain is headed to the fire area, to Natland. I said, oh, we get to see some action. So I hope the Pyro Archon, he or she is like, bro, please, Hoyoverse, please have her be more, not ruthless, but bro, have her be a whole god of war, as her title says. Like, let there be a lot of cutscenes with just action between the captain, her, and whoever else is involved.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just.
I don't know if it's gonna be action in this 4.2, 4.3, but brother.
But a visionary.
Oh, that's so. I'm hyped.
From a powerful visionary.
It's a visionary?
I'm hyped.
Powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
I'm hyped.
Of course. The old hag could do it.
You have to listen to it for yourself. No, that's fine. It's fine.
Colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? All right.
Thanks, Mona. You're...
Oh, well.
But
that's the greatest astrologist for you. Of all the people we know, you know this.
But outside of that, I am definitely hyped for SNES Haya, so I can bring my cryo waifu home. When I think of the Cryo Arca, I think of one character from an anime. Her name is S Death. Google her. That is my waifu of all waifus. Like, if no matter what anime comes out, she is the #1 waifu.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
So, whenever I hear Cryo Archon, that's the first person who comes to mind is Estelle. Like, I hope she's on par with this character.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there.
But in the meantime,
well, I'll go tinge my own
Ayaka is the waifu.
If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Ayaka is the waifu.
There she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I just don't.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
I just know I have to start saving my primal gems. Like this update, 4.5, 6. I have to start saving now.
It's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
I had her weapon, man. Not gonna lie.
You're here.
Is
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to...
They got into a dispute. All right. Let's not wait. Let's go in.
Like I said, I've
All
already
right.
explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor.
Like, look at her eyes. Like, you are the Hydro Archon? Are you not?
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Please show me. Right now, chat, I definitely think she's not the Hydro Archon. Alright, that's my hot take.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Or she has a split personality, and the personality that's in right now is not the Archon. That's my hot take. It's my hot take. It's my hot take.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now.
Just answer the question.
I don't know anything about that.
Okay, you don't know. All right.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing.
Hold on. This is screenshot worthy.
Correlate to the prophecy.
This is screenshot worthy. No!
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
Haha, I grouped it all together. Haha, perfect.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Bro, I hope it's a split personality, man. Avatar, what's up, bro? Bro, Avatar, it's getting juicy. It's getting juicy. God, it's getting juicy. I know it's too much dialogue. I give you that. You are right. It's too much dialogue, but it's getting so good. It's getting so good. After you finish the Archon Quest and knows what happened, you need to rewatch it. It gives you a greater appreciation of what is going on. See? Oh!
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but...
We grab my buddy.
Sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Bro, what do you mean? We need something. All right, Avatar. Charmander is always sleeping.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Bruh. Tetsu, I hope it's a split personality, bro. All right, so I kid you not. My favorite anime is Air Gear. I'm sure you, if you haven't heard, well, now you know. In the anime, there's a character who wears an eye patch. With the eye patch is one personality on one eye. On the other eye, it's another personality. I hope it's the same case. Please. She has 2 different eye colors.
There are
that has to be a
that
coincidence.
you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
On top of that, when you change her different states in the game, her hair changes. So it's like, come
You have never
on.
been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Oh, hold on. That's a screenshot. That's a screenshot right there. Let me take that real quick for later purposes. All right.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Just trust in me.
My lead.
You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
See, she just went from 50 to 100, bro.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Come on. She just changed.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Look at him. He's like, bruh. She moving.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
She hiding something. She's hiding something, bro.
I assume you've been outside for a while.
Yes, we heard everything.
Oh,
well, half of it.
You noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue
Yes.
is the basis for understanding.
Hold on.
Why did she keep refusing to engage?
Avatar Edge. Hold on. Let me type it to Avatar Edge. What'd you just say? Too much dialogue? Bro, dialogue is the basis for understanding. Yeah! Oh. Bro, we have to get the dialogue to get the basis of understanding. Right, we need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
It's like she doesn't want to play her hand.
She will have no choice but to speak.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro.
We gonna put the Hydro Archon on trial?
Such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Bro, they finna quadruple team her.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
All right, so Avatar Edge, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you know the context of what's going on. So long story short, when we arrived, this is the so-called Water Nation, right? So we'll use the Avatar as an example. So this is the Water Nation. When you get here, you find out that there is a prophecy where all the people that's in this nation, they're going to be affected by this water. And if you're affected by this water, you pretty much dissolve. And so now it's up to us to stop the prophecy. And so with the prophecy, the person that's going to be alive remaining is the water god that just walked out of the room. So
This may be
boom.
cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance.
So of course we got to get information on how to stop it. And so the person that just walked out is the water god, and we're trying to get information on what she knows. And apparently she's keeping her secret, and she won't give us any information.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I know Farina's secret, bro. Don't tell me, Tetsu. Don't tell me. I don't want to know yet. I definitely think it's a split personality, man. Either, if that's not it, why have the alternate eye colors, bro? Like, why? Why even do that to it? Why even? I know people can have two different eye colors. Like Candace has yellow and blue eye color. But come on, the Archon has that? Come on, give me another reason. Give me another reason.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Heterochromia?
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Bro, he said her secret is that she can only cook macaroni. Bro.
That's what family should do.
Bro.
Sit and enjoy a leisurely
Bro,
time
look. When I read Farina's secret is, I was like, bro, he just, in my head, bro, he just spoiled it. But, of course, I read out loud, I'm reading chat. But, bro.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know?
Bruh.
Careful.
Lend me your ears, everyone.
That's the medical term for having two different eye colors.
One of you might like
Thank you,
to start us
Zivo.
off. How about you, friend?
I just learned a new word. Heterochromia.
Me?
Heterochromia.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Don't worry for a minute.
Fear that
I will have my team.
on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Don't worry for a minute. Before I press X, I will have my team. The moment Clorin, they reveal her kit.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Corinne? I was just talking about you, girl.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase.
Bro, we got the squad, bro. Look at Corinne,
To
bro.
discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be
Look at Corinne, bro. She gotta come home.
Oh, come
If
now.
she's good.
Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right?
I'm not supporting this Archon Quest. Thank you.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
I'm not gonna lie, I just hope the cutscenes are muy caliente. Muy good. Muy good.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Cause so far, Inuzuma's cutscenes top everything so far.
Do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette,
Okay, she was sick.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Okay.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals.
But rather monsters?
But rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
In their wake.
A trap comprises of the following components.
A bait. Trigger.
A trigger. And a
containment device. Containment.
Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Bait, trigger, containment.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Bait, trigger, containment.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count
So
on
Lenny
our
will do the bait.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm
Quite
quite the
the
multitasker,
multitasker.
if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods.
Okay.
Like placing bait in the water
Okay.
and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
True, because the person that's more patient will be able to catch more fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Look, Corinne, she like, I don't want to be a part of this. I don't want to be a part of this.
And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense.
Yep, he
We
solved
usually
problems
solve
directly. Like,
without
yep.
the use of any such tricks.
Yep.
But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
Monsieur.
If we were to create a trap now,
How would
you
you?
design it?
The person that's been living for over 400 years. Let's see what he has to say.
Would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Yeah? Because the trap is the purpose of the trap is to stop or get whatever is in the trap. But the trap can sometimes be very harmful and could borderline kill the thing to prey. So that's yeah.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as
Okay.
hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
You know what they are trying to trap? Yeah, Farina. They're trying to find a way to trap Farina either in her words or find some method of trapping her. I don't think far as capturing her, I think they're going to easily put her on trial, but I think far as catching her in her words or in a way where she has to come forth with whatever they're trying to get her to say.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
I didn't mean to catch her in a literal sense. Oh, wow. Not a metaphor was just a metaphor. You would not call this a home because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she's keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking to the waters as foretold in prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it?
It is very long. No!
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little
You feel more confident after the meeting?
It's hard to say.
Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing, but with you around, Paimon, yes.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Nope.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice?
I don't know their voice. I think it's Farina, but I'm not sure.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
What?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Is this Mona's teacher? Hold on.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Our recording of the 4.2 Archon Quest was 4 hours and 52 minutes total. Oh my. Okay.
Different from the fate that the gods perceive.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
So she was just passing by.
The voice.
The red cup I definitely think the cup. Okay, it's just throwing this out there. It could have been from Natlin.
I want to hear someone talking. Alright. Hey, it's you who's getting.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this.
I did, however, let all the voice lines play out. Gotcha.
To come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations.
Some of them I do, but some of them I just read it like, cause I'm a quick reader versus letting it play out. I'll just skip some of them sometimes. Just do it sometimes.
It was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That
The Daredevil
I'm in
journalist.
full support of her view.
Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear
Yes. About what we had discussed before.
I'm afraid.
Did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag.
No.
I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already talked with me, lady. Yep, it was her. Yeah. It was her.
Goodness gracious.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the god
Yes.
would be all-knowing, right?
You would think they would be all-knowing.
Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that, but I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and
Whoa.
Longer than that.
The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in
But
shape
wait.
to live so long.
Tetsu, isn't her master, isn't she in the same group as Klee's mother? Or are they two different groups?
their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then...
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around.
She didn't say when or what that would be.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot...
Words were meant as a help for him, but when we realize their value and meaning, when will we realize? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten? Traveler. It's Storm, by the way. Same group? Gotcha.
Kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has... But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles.
Fate may not be as cruel, but it's beautiful.
Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you.
Not to lose heart and to believe that what you were seeing playing out before you is not yet set in
I
stone.
think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
True.
You do have a point.
You have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff...
And I need to get going. Yes, you do need to get going.
Even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling. I suppose that might
Might
be
be a
why
way.
we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Or we need to meet at, you know, is it a bar or your place or, you know.
Hey, traveler.
Oh.
Paimon suddenly feels like...
Want to go for a walk, Paimon?
Let's walk
Really?
around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Alright. Our names are written in the newspaper? What did we do? But what did we didn't do?
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Mm-hmm.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Pain.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Paimon's hungry, of course.
Should we go in and get something to eat?
I would like to try some of the food they actually cook in game. I would like to try some foods. There we go.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Mm-mm.
It was so delicious.
Bro, she's mentioning cake. I want some cake.
Situation we were in. Let's give it another go. Paimon, one slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
No, I want cake now. No.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee he...
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
You don't like the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy.
To be honest, haven't paid much attention. Still, even if there's no more cake tomorrow,
Even if there'd be no more cake
that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
No.
She's
It's
like,
the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
I love it. I love it. She's like, why are you worried about tomorrow? No, I'm gonna eat right now. I love it. The ones who are just, bro, they are precious. Like, Paimon's worried about tomorrow. She's like, no, I'm about to eat some cake right now. Like, hello?
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
She's like, matter of fact, give me 2 more slices for tomorrow.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijouin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
See, she even bought me a slice of cake, bro. I love her.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us
Tetsu.
things about humans.
We don't even know this person. She bought us a slice of cake.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
That is so true. Like, bro, I want some cake now, bro. Come on.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this
That look
cake
like
will be
cheesecake too. I want some cake.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Alright, let me modify that.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Love them, bro. Gotta love them, bro.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Look at my other mission I need to do.
You got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick Mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back,
Poisson.
so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the
Look,
table
she's
with
already
some
on it.
food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Yep.
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well.
Yep.
She's a guest columnist for our paper. A really good one, too. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist
Dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler. Alright.
So you're... Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we
Talk about what we talk about our experiences. Alright.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case,
We'll just
chat when you have the time.
we'll just do it when you have time.
Yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue.
She wants some
and-
props.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
Yes. What's the question?
And what's that? If, just for example, Fontaine
What would you do
were to
today?
be flooded tomorrow,
So
what would you do today?
one of those. If you die tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost.
Yes,
That means
I would
have
try
a
to
duty
find a
be
way to
reporting from the
leave.
scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to be. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Yeah.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a
Just like in One Piece, how they get information out through the pigeons
and
or the
I'd be
birds.
proud of leaving such an article behind. But anyway,
That's my answer.
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
One of those. You want to go take a look at the water? They still have yet to discuss how they're gonna trap Farina.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Paimon's been thinking, if it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of
Didn't have to.
We did. You mean still traveling?
Yep. Cherish every moment.
Huh.
I definitely the type to cherish every moment. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you. The time survive. Nightfall, return to accommodation at the end of the decent day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you. Conduct the interview and spend it. Yes, please skip out it for me. Navi hadn't finished her business in Poisson. Even tries to take a photo with the two of us. Now goes well. Yes, thank you for doing that. How we're gonna trap her? Like, no. Let's get to the main thing. The main meat.
Grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Meripede, that's...
So the two of you are still here.
Yep, we are.
You're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora.
Hello.
Monsieur Nervilat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So you're under impression that we might be wanted criminals. Gotcha.
Not at all. I'm
Okay,
well
bet.
aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
What you got?
Inside the Opera House, the Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
A riot.
Well, that said,
Let's just say
personally think
I'm
it
looking
was that
forward to your shocked Pikachu
Lady
face.
Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Wait, Lady Farina was watching performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Accusing her of
Doing nothing about the prophecy.
Crisis.
It was bound to happen.
And before she could respond, others started to join in.
It was bound to
The
happen.
crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina.
I don't blame them.
Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
Yes.
But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Yes, because they're not doing nothing according to the people.
Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
That's one thing I wish you can do is like, for example, Raiden Shogun. I wish you can go to Inuzuma, see what Raiden Shogun is at least. Just like say, hi Raiden. Like he would in your teapot, do the same thing in game. Like, come on, bro.
So, you mean
You find Venti at the bar on this day, you find Raiden here on this day type of deal.
That's right.
It's like, bruh.
The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Man, the knave was gonna assassinate her while she was playing with the cat. What do you mean?
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Brother, she has a heart of drama.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up.
All right, Fiverr, I give you that. Looks like the little detective skills or novels she's been reading have had a good effect on you. I give you that. I give you that. All right. Yes, that's where a lot of people die, Farina. Yes. See, now that one of her eyes is covered, I wonder which Farina we're talking to.
That's Farina, right over there.
Stay quiet. Shh.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Shh.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over. Who's that?
Looks like the temperature outside dropped quite a bit. Let me see. You got me thinking. Mine's is at 35.
So it is you.
Yo,
-15?
-15?
Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving.
I hope you have
Still trying to process it.
some water like running, not running, but dripping at least. That way your pipes don't get frozen.
Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson.
Bro, she went from crying to this.
I can just imagine their twisted.
That won't happen? Gotcha. Okay, okay.
They realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Marechaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Bro, stop trying to act tough.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is. The Hydro Archon's over there. Quick, after her.
Bro, it's 3 of y'all. Chill.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Bruh.
That's against the rules.
This is why I don't like her. Like, this is why I don't like this character. This is why the Cryo Archon, I promise she's gonna be the waifu.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Sorry, Ayaka. Ayaka gonna hold me down until the Cryo Archon comes out. I hope so. I hope so. I hope the Cryo Archon is just way better Ayaka. Times 50, quadrillion, billion. I would like her a whole lot more. Bruh. I'm not seeing it.
Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up.
Like, how you don't know where you're at?
Fine. I suppose.
Man, we went to Zhongli. We was. The only thing I don't like about Zhongli.
I totally thought they had caught me.
The only thing I didn't like about Zhongli is that they didn't show the power. Like, give us cutscenes of Zhongli fighting people, right? Give us cutscenes of Zhongli beating the dragon Astaha or fighting all the Yashkas or whatever the case, right? Him doing his moves to turn the people to salt, to whatever. Like, let's see. They didn't really show. They just talked about it. So when Inazuma came out, they actually showed the Raiden Shogun. She doesn't play. Like, we're serious about her closing off her nation. Whoever comes may die. If you're using your abilities, your vision, you may die. You may get it confiscated. And they showed it. Versus this was on Lee's. Like, they didn't show. They just talked.
No, I mean, I nearly gave in to the
So now we got Drama Queen here. And it's like, like, I was hyped for the Water Archon before we got to this. It was like, now it's like,
That's a good girl.
Cause I don't like water is my favorite element, but in this game it's ice. But I still love water. But goodness, the Water Archon so far is not appealing.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah.
Like, look at that.
Preceded the flooding in Poisson, did it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nevertheless, made some emergency plans.
All right, so the evacuation. All right.
But the people of Poisson.
They've already, as Farina finally reached her limit, now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. All right. You begin to talk about yourselves as Farina slowly calms down. All right.
It's true.
I've been investigating privacy for hundreds of years. Okay.
Hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me we cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
You haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
I mean, everything will die.
I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson.
It's just a small area.
Is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only
Yep, a lot of people lost their lives. All right.
It all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for every...
All right, until the end. All right.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously.
Still lost 9 people. Yo, what's up, son?
Fall to the whims of trivial prophecy.
I am doing a story quest, son. So I don't know if you gotten this far or past me. Please don't. If you have passed me, don't spoil it, please. I'm just now completing the Archon Quest for this current patch. But what's up, son?
Actually being honest just now.
Run out of time. We just can't go back to square one like this. I had to get more information out of her. Farina, you might not have to show this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping for everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you. I'll go with the first one.
Share my burden.
Yes, share your burden.
Impossible.
Artist water for him, Batman did. I formed all my things for level 90 Triple Crown Raiden. It's time. Triple Crown Raiden. Nice. Nice. About time. You know she's coming out, so you get to get more Raiden constellations soon. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared. Alright. Just share it with me. I'm what you call a witness.
A witness?
Yes, I've heard that you came from Tavat, from Beyond the Stars. Yes, in other words, you never belonged here.
From Beyond the Stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Bro.
And if Tavat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage,
then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Wait,
son, I know you're so glad that they implemented the new thing in Genshin, where say if there is a boss and you have yet to reach that area, you can go fight that boss. I know you love that they added that.
If that's the case,
please, friend, just spit out. Please tell us. It's just me and her there with Paimon. Cutscene time? Spill the beans. Spill the beans. I'll tell you, this is gonna be my thumbnail. Wait. Oh my goodness. How? We was at Poisson.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes
He's so
my
cold.
performance.
He's so cold. Lenny's so cold. Lenny's so cold. Lenny's so cold. There's this shot. Bro. Lenny is so cold. How? They was in Poisson. But he did. Oh, they did mention about.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
They did mention about teleporting. I gotta go back to the conversation they had when all of them was sitting down and having a little tea party and they were discussing the bait. Lenny did mention something about this. I gotta go back.
so this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Come on, please.
You would draw your blade against a god?
We don't care around here.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Come on. Trash. Come on.
She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a
Weak.
human?
Weak.
How utterly humiliating.
Exactly.
What is the meaning of this?
Bro, let Raiden Shogun been right here. She been like, you are an enemy of eternity. Show your blade. Like, bro.
been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication
Now you
of
see Travis
surrender.
Farina was in the literal sense. Yeah, I see it now.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Can we see one duel?
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
Can we just see one duel? I just want to see one duel. Not Chow, Nouvillette, because that ended in seconds.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
That's what I'm saying, Tetsu. Raiden would have accepted that challenge. She would have got her blade out. Oh, you draw your blade against me? Oh, okay. I appreciate your willingness to go ahead and be executed. Bro, come on, man. Like, I want to see actual fighting with the gods.
I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
So that's what I'm hoping. Natlan, the fire god, shows the strength of an Archon. Outside of Raiden and the Ice Archon, I pray the Ice Archon, they show her scrap.
But now, it is time for
Bro,
the
yeah,
Archon
Song Lee will be...
to show you her
Oh, how cute you raise your blade against a god of Geo. Did you not know that that very sword is crafted from my very essence? Oh, like, come on, bro.
Farina, we'll use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
All right, come on.
I will protect you.
Who are you protecting? See, it got to be the other side talking to us and protect you. Got to be.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera Epiclese.
Epiclese. Come on.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most
The trial of the Hydra
exhilarating
Archon.
and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
Come on.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
Come on.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic,
She's acting dramatic.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated
All right, time
opponent.
to put together my ideas. Look to be heard in the courts. Haha, I have found it. This right here is the screenshot for my thumbnail. Haha, sorry. Alright, Venti would not fight. He would already be passed out drunk. Nahida would turn the population against Clorin by enraging them that she would point blade the child.
Please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Bare minimum.
well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled.
The spark was all we needed.
Was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that
Nahida being the
occurred,
weakest
you would
Archon would
likely
still
flee the
mop
scene
the floor
and
with
head to Poisson
Clorind.
by yourself.
No. Cause no. No way.
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest
She
magic
had
performance
Skara
in
moves
all of
after he became a
Fontanian
god,
history.
danced in the palm of her
That's
hand.
right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Alright, give me a second. Let me catch up on what they're talking about.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Yep.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Bro, if Cloran is whack, they dropped the ball.
That is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
Don't
As
thank
for
you.
you, Traveler,
It's Storm.
I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guess wrong. Haha. Why did you share your secret with us? That's so. I suppose I missed my final chance.
It's fine. It matters not. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience.
All right.
Let's see this
What chances will
trial
Corinne have
through to
it
the
being
very
more
end.
cracked than Ye Miko? So, hold on. Are you saying Ye Miko versus her, or Ye Miko versus Corinne? Like Ye Miko versus her, or Corinne instead of Archon? Let's see. So far the right hands of the Archons. Let's see who will be the right hand to Venti. Cause we know like Zhongli, we have Hu Tao, Raiden would be of course Ye Miko, Sumeru, Aiton. But that's just because he's the head person now. And of course, Ye versus Corinne. I don't know. You know, she is a fox, so don't really know. The only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Alright. What if Farina wants to say to me right before we ride on
Sir
stage?
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission
She is a
to
fox
share
after
with you during
all.
the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Alright.
Charlotte wanted to give us something?
Let me get some juice before we get started. Haha. Hi, Charlotte. Haha. Get my handy dandy juice. Sorry.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument! Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Alright. So when we first got here, Lenny.
Defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. You defeated the Hydro Archon. I
All
didn't
right.
think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this
Yep,
time.
the serious case with the women, right?
This is the first time
Ciao.
Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Yep, the Oratrice definitely said he was guilty.
But the Tui Harbinger, she's an extraordinary person.
Yep,
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed.
yep.
in
They
a
had us
single
go
day.
inside.
According to Monsieur Nervilette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia.
Yep, Navi almost died,
Someone
and
as
Tea Time
extraordinary as a
and
witch
yep.
can probably only be truly understood.
We did a lot so far. We did a lot.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant.
Not gonna lie, I still want some cake.
Just fast
I get
forward
it
to
whenever
the
the
part
stream
where
ends.
The prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Thank you. Wait. Two things. He's finally talking. B, I definitely think, agree, she's not the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that?
Bro, he finally said something.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for
Thanks, bro. He finally said something.
Did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
But so many people have said that.
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Even the knave doubted her being the Archon.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super
Ah.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born.
But you haven't showed it.
Fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
I disagree.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also...
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon,
Then what manner?
what manner of being do you think I am?
That's the question. Because the prophecy exists around Farina, her being the Archon. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. She doesn't act like it.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
You have a curse. You have a curse that you can't die. How about that? Alright. Alright. Here we go. But Thun needs to keep looking. Oh, you saw a child. Nope, irrelevant. Thun does make a meeting with the maid. She revealed that she had already approached Farina for her own and believes it's possible that not only Farina is not the dragon, but she's actually afflicted with some sort of... I just said that. Some type of curse.
First of all, you may be
I just said
a member
that.
of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended
Alright, Zivo,
lifespan.
thank you for chilling.
And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that
deal
idea?
May. You think
Was
it's
it
about
the
to use
maid?
Harbinger's words against me?
You'd sink so low as to use a Harbinger's words against me.
A curse. I
I once thought it possible that the aura of Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity,
but a curse.
after all.
Look at Neverlet. He's thinking. He's thinking.
Too, huh, Neverlet?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that
Bro.
it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart. just by
Please.
looking at them. It's not impossible.
Like, what if Mihoyo threw that spin on Genshin, where the person we think is the Archon is not the Archon, but we actually have the actual Archon appear in a later update? Come on. Come on.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Okay.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need
I don't know
only
that.
to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Right, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually had to control the origins at all. Right. The trial with child. Right. Boom. The trial with child, because child was innocent.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
He has to.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty,
Nor did you understand the structure.
understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day.
And you still don't know why. And child is still lost.
Handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
Seems like she's confident that we won't be able
That
to
we won't
prove.
be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Yes, can you give your
Power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience.
Stop.
How can I just carelessly demonstrate the
You're
formidable
you're an
power of an
Archon.
Archon?
Come on, bro. If I have power, I should be able to control how much I give out. Come
if
on.
that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Even better.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro,
Mhm.
much less the authority of a god?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium!
Brother.
All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice
Bruh.
into Indemnitium!
Come on.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Thank you.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Yep. Talk about it. Come on.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right?
You're just Farina, not the Archon.
Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Nope.
Please? You've got to believe me.
Nope.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
And
That's enough.
the only thing that gets me is the prophecy. As far as the four things that's on the wall, that's the only thing that gets me, because it did show Farina, it did show her twice. So it's like, well, I need more information on those four, on the three that was shown.
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
I like how you're talking, but your mouth isn't moving.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
All right. If we can't prove that she's an Archon, we can try to prove that she is just human. All right. Nope. Nope. No, irrelevant. So it's between... Maybe because Nouvellette, because, yeah, if that's the case, hold on. I think this is it, because why are we saying Nouvellette instead of Farina?
That doesn't sound right.
No.
This clue can be...
Okay. Oh, this one kind of... I don't know about this one.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
You can just... No?
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood
taking many
struck the
lives.
area not long ago, including those of some of my closest friends.
Mhm.
So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The
It's
Spina has
living
governed
Poisson
Poisson
for many years. Yep.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest.
Yep, she really tried. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Yeah.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon!
Brother, you was scared.
A normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siege? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Siegewing? She's so adorable.
See? That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved!
No,
Should that be
no.
enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Look at her.
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to
Look at her. See? Oh!
So out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
This is still unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to. But had she give it everything a long time ago? Please don't give me such a cold, disdainful look. What happened just now? Brother.
What happened just now didn't prove a
She's not the Archon.
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the
That's
primordial
true.
seawater?
She has yet to show forth the power of an Archon, though. That is what was just shown with her still putting her hand in the water. Gotcha.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Why can't you display the power of an Archon? No, like.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear,
Bro,
I really am your Archon.
if I'm in the audience, I'm not buying it. No.
don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
No.
All the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
All right, what else you got? Just tell the secret.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's two-stepped against her now.
Uh-oh.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Yes. Yes. I'm sorry, Farina. I'm genuinely sorry. But bro,
Now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on
she's
the
not
charges.
showing why she's the Hydro Archon. Watch this thing. Watch her defend her. Watch her defend her.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
Bruh, it's no way.
To be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an
Alright,
unexpected
off with her
twist.
head. I know. Okay.
Death by the Oratrice?
I know it said the Hydro Archon.
Show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
I know it said the Hydro Archon.
Quickly.
But like, why won't she just like Paimon just said, we did all this just to push her to tell the truth. Why won't she just come clean? I still don't think she the Hydro Archon. Like, bro, she's not showing it. She doesn't even have power over the Oratrice, and she's the Hydro Archon. It's not Samaria, whatever the priest Archon. It's not her no more. Like, come on.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive,
The very point of our trial today was also
point
to
of
prove
our
that
trial
Farina has
today
never been the
was
Hydro
also
Archon in the
to
first
prove that
place.
Farina has, but now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Yes, what does it mean? The trial was not for the Hydro Archon, it was for an imposter.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me.
Alright. With help from the other fertility from it brings a stone slate into the stage.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Okay, the first Hydro Archon. Alright.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
Let's go, Fremine. Let's go. That's why you're my favorite 4-star cryo character so far.
I looked everywhere and
Finally found it at the bottom of the sea. Took a long time to get around. So dangerous to resort, right?
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Nope. Not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. Would like.
All right, you like for me to come down? All right. Right, this is getting good. This is better than a TV show. Looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Wait. So the Hydro Archon looks like either gave power or the Oceanist gave power to man.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh,
It's like, wait, no, that's Farina.
And we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say
So
Hydro
you mean the
Archon,
real we've been kind of talking about?
we've been kind of...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Alright.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Please don't have me do no. So let's check the description of stone slates. Try to get information down. You can find scenarios related to the stone slates content. They can read about it. Comment. The verification of the Fontaine or when you have finished verifying all stone slates, the truth behind the process shall be revealed. Well, this is my trial.
Stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into human. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
So, the primordial seawater was able to transform a Fontainian into an Oceanid. So I'm guessing the previous Hydro Archon was willingly put in willingly, but the previous Hydro Archon was actually turning people into Oceanids. I guess that was the sin. My just guess. Let's go.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Is it because of what she was doing? That she shouldn't have been doing that type of deal?
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and we didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after
that incident, it was just a question of when and not if. What they want me to do? Alright, the stone slate in the ruins showing the prophecy described history of the future. The first piece that was originally missed has been found. It's seen to show the former Hydro Archon used divine power to turn. Alright. So we have to use one of these to verify if that is actually correct. Because of water containing oil. No, one of the members, blah. In communication, she believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that would be give hope. The Hydro Archon is guilty. Alright, so it's definitely the first one. Yep.
We know from the case of the Seer, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Alright, yep, that's the reason why they can dissolve, what he was doing. Alright. Showing the prophecy describes the history of the future. This is 6th slate. It shows the celestial floating sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshiping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment upon them. Nope.
Perhaps what is about to take place has
That's
all
happened before.
The true sin of the Hydro Archon and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia as recorded on the stone slates.
All right, so far so good. Haven't missed yet. Alrighty, go back. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. I would say the Ortrius would be the people. Yeah. I would say Navia, but my first guess would definitely be Nuvalets. So what they did here back in the day could be the entrance to the Primordial Sea. Let me see. But we'll go with Navia.
It's not
Yeah.
as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea,
Her conscience was subject to her
consciousness
judgment.
was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon
Yep.
in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Alrighty, and the last one. It shows a scene that's basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into the sea. Hydro Archon will sit alone in her throne and weep. It's definitely Child's. What?
The prophecy from the stone slates found its
It's
way
way
into
into society, but I mean, people believed it at
But
first.
the fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with
Flooded,
primordial seawater,
Fontaines
which we know
dissolve.
can cause Fontainians to dissolve. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Missed one.
Dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge,
Take form.
form of an Oceanid.
Yep, we learned that through the Oceanids, right?
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a... The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Yep.
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
Let's find out. Verification complete. Let us find out. What's about to happen, man? I really don't know what's about to happen. Like, because it's not the same case as in Sumeru, where Sumeru, the Archon died, then another one was born. It's not the same case.
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
First slate.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally
Created
by
by-
the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Okay.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
And their ability to swim in Fontaine with ease without any type of helmet. Right? But Freminette has to use that thing. So never mind.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
So her crown was the creation.
Follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia
By creating humans. Yep.
without prior permission.
Mm-hmm.
That could also explain why the Oratrice Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Okay.
The Hydro Archon's true sin
Was creating, yes.
was
Yep.
creating us.
Permanent does not need it, but also travel does not need it either. That's true.
And yet, after
That's
many
true.
hundreds of years, the Hydro
So far, the
Archon's
travel, I didn't know about
traditions have
Permanent.
turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Alright, the third slate.
Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates,
Uh-oh,
you've
an
also
additional
been edged
layer?
with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time,
Do we get
it was unable
flashback?
to come to a full conclusion.
Do we get flashback?
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Can we get a flashback? Please show a flashback.
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. The prophecies regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
So the old Hydro Archon was originally an Oceanid. Wait.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with
It will
water from the
revert
primordial
their
sea,
bodies.
the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
That's never got permission, yep.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Wow.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Nah, it's the truth though, buddy. It's the sad truth. And so the primordial sea is trying to bring you all back home to you all's original bodies. How about that?
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian.
Alas, your
It does answer a lot of
hypothesis
questions.
regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro,
Hydro
as well as the nation of trials and justice.
Being the
Instead of
literal
being the
element.
literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon
At the court. I kind of figured that too.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
We just wanted her to talk, though. That's all she had to do.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
Bro, so Clorine is actually an OC in it, bro. She's cold.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Okay.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Child? They gonna have me do this again?
This eruption was just
Come
a small
on.
warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Come on. All right. I want to go with it's between the knave and the whale. I'll go whale though.
Dream and reality.
It's definitely the whale.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
So the whale will be the cause of the disaster. Okay. Cutscene time? Nani? No. Child. Let's go. That was high. I was not expecting that. That's what I'm talking about. Show me the action. Where Clorine at? Chlorine, Lenny, why y'all didn't do nothing?
Was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Bruh, Chad been fighting this whole time like Raiden was fighting against her puppet? Bro, chill.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
See, C6 child, you should be able to use the whale.
Anyway,
just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying.
The disaster recorded in the prophecy? All we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It'll be just like Bennett's ult. In Bennett's ult C6, all your sword claymore attacks become pyro. But C6 child, if you C6 him, he summons the whale. If you use his skill where he has the double blades, while he has double blades, he summons the whale from now on versus the slash. Like, just saying, bro. Or the bow and arrow, his ultimate now becomes the whale.
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled
Child only been fighting
no matter what, huh?
What? For real? Okay, A was fighting with some years. Like years.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
In the corner?
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Play my part. It said in the corner. Arena. What is the secret, bro? What is Farina's secret?
What's happening with the oratories?
Wait.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Another cutscene?
Farina!
He spoke!
No, I still need answers.
Yo, no, no. The music. I didn't press no button. I promise I didn't press no button. I promise I didn't press no button. After she was found guilty and was sitting crying on her chair, the reason why she crying is not what you think. Bro, there was some ancient music that started playing. Bruh.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass, and as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Bro, give me this Farina with the long hair. The outfit.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
She was one of her familiars.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and my spirit. I knew it. Well, I knew it was a split something somewhere, but
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
the two eyes, like, come on.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Bruh. The divinity is not within Farina, was in the Oil Trace.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
Oh my goodness.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
I'm not gonna lie, I just got teary-eyed. Bro, I just got teary-eyed. I'm not gonna lie. All I'm saying is...
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the
Can't climb on
rules.
stage anyhow? Oh, you have to go a long way. Of course.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all
That way I
times,
can become myself
display
again?
the utmost elegance and nobility.
Bro, we gotta do another one? Please. Come on.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a
Come on.
technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. My apologies.
Come on, this side.
Hey,
Come on.
what gives? The audience Florence is still watching me, you know. Guards! Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
This guy.
Come on out!
Ooh. That one tried to clear my health for real. Look at how these things do there. So to begin that case, show me how you truly feel for Rena. Show me, yes. Show me a cutscene. What's up? Before a mirror for Rena. Uh-oh. All right. There's still a giant whale on the outside that's probably about to wreak some havoc, you know?
Verena.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
Come on, just be
Let's
honest
go
with her.
with
Come
that.
on.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Oh, wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really
I'm sorry,
come
I
to
am
pass?
glued in.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is, I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness.
You frightened me. You spoke
frightened
so
me.
much.
You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first
Why
thing
do I have
that
to be the
came
one?
mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Yeah.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Alright.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like.
Yeah.
Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
Bruh.
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting.
So this is
I'll be looking forward to it.
the first time she spoke with her, and the curse was played on her. My bad, looked like a car was pulling up.
Has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
My bad, looked like a car was pulling
What
up to
should
my
I
house. I was
say
like, huh?
to most appear like a god?
What's this?
To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first
Why are you
try
driving slow?
to act natural.
Alright, what should I say to appear like a god? Still no person should try to act natural.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclase.
Epiclase.
I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
I wish they gave me options.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison?
Mm-mm.
I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity
I'm
would be a
saying,
bit
like,
more assertive.
let the next two Archons they reveal be on point, bro. Like, business. Business. No, none of this. The Fire Archon, straight God of War. The Cryo Archon, business, because she's gathering the Gnosis, so she has to be the big boss. If she's not playable, I'm gonna be so hurt.
Hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Imagine they have one Archon that's not playable and it's the Cryo Archon. I'm gonna be so hurt.
Should gods be all powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character.
It sounds like Zhongli for me. Raiden, you know?
such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim
So all the
ownership
Farina,
of this opera house.
It was not her true self.
Children of Fontaine follow them. Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having you may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut.
Bro, I'm saying the next two Archons better be like.
Now then, let us be
blow these guys, ladies, out the water. Well, this guy, because it's just Zhong Li's the only guy so far. And we don't know about Venti. He's like, yeah.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
A personality? It's quite shocking. I suppose it's a better look than before.
Bro, it better top Raiden. It has to top Raiden.
Fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again.
No, look at this. Give me options.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Bro, all somebody have to do is say, hey, show us a fragment of your power with the water element. Couldn't even do it. Couldn't even do it. Trash. Like, come on, bro. Get off the stage. Get off the stage. Get off the stage. Yeah, I get to run. Let's see.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Alright.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
The trial where she will be put on.
Magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
Are you hinting at the future trial with you and
That's
everything?
True. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Alright. So now,
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
so now that this is all being played out, right? I want to know, how does the knave get into a battle with her?
No need to thank me. Or rather,
That's what I want to
your
know
own
next.
sense of perseverance instead. Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too.
That was in the 4.1 Archon Quest with the Knave? No, I'm saying as far as like, what's gonna make her want to fight the Archon? Or what's gonna make her not fight the Archon, but fight the Traveler? That's what I want to see, how she's gonna come into play.
Forced me to seek an audience with you, and
Because I'm guessing we're gonna fight this big old whale, and that's so it's supposedly the thing that's gonna cause the catastrophe. Since we're gonna defeat the whale, that I want to know like what would be the purpose of us fighting the Knave at this point, outside of just looking for the Gnosis, but because the calamity will be solved, but we'll see.
Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Oh, you're such a gentle and wise god.
Thank you. Alrighty, please. Oh, come on. Where's the Traveler? He's not even here.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this.
Brother, no.
But I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner
I don't know why
of
she's
signs
lying.
indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water level.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder.
So there's a lot going on right now.
Has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
So there's Nubilet talking to actual Focalors. Traveler is communing or watching all this, what's going on for Farina. Clarin, Lenny, Lynette, and all the rest of the gang is trying to find a way to deal with the whale. Too much. Well, it's just 3 things, but yeah. Huh.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
Or she kept up this facade for this long.
Don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Or she kept this up this long. That's crazy. Ah.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no
Seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I witnessed in person before. Gotcha.
Lady Farina, I've...
Yep. Wait so long to see you.
Dear loyal citizen.
The joyous moment is an honor for us both. Blah blah.
Lady Farina,
We're
we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Alright.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the end. I don't think I let anything slip today.
Oh, she had to keep this up this whole time.
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Okay, now I'm kind of feeling poor Farina, but at the same time, no, it's the previous Archon's fault. Like, come on, bro. Bro, that's like the Avatar traveling to all these nations to learn all these different elements, and Avatar meets the person that's strongest to teach, or whatever Avatar. Let's say he travels to all these nations to meet different avatars. And he meets one, it's like, I can't even water bend anymore. Like, what?
It's like a dream being able to speak.
Bro, that's what it feels like. If anyone felt that she was a fraud, it would mean the deaths of everyone in Fontaine. Yeah, because at that time, yeah, but still, like...
The first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria.
Like, I get Fossilores was trying to deceive the heavenly principles, but bruh.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
I didn't know why she was slumped in the chair, crying after she was found good to not being a Hydro Archon.
What is it? Good.
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even know.
That she killed everyone and that they would not die now.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of you.
So interminable.
It's one of those.
So lonely. Just how much longer?
One of those, you have a secret identity and you can't reveal it to the person you love most, and you've been doing this, you've been keeping up this identity for over 300 or 200, 100 plus years.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? I want to tell someone.
Yeah, gotta tell someone, but
Would that not destroy all I've done?
500. Okay, so I kind of feel.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please.
Alright, so
mirror me.
Tetsu, YouTube viewer, whoever views this video, question for you. Would you rather be in Farina's shoes or in Nahida's shoes? So in Nahida's case, she was stuck in this infinite Tsukuyomi, couldn't get out, couldn't really reach anyone to help her outside the traveler who came and was able to break free of the Tsukuyomi type of deal. So I think Nahida, it wasn't 500 years though. Alright, never mind. Farina's was for 500 plus years. I don't know, never mind.
Farina,
She was stuck too?
You don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
You're right. Now that I'm remembering. Oh, they were 500 years reliving the same day or weekend or whatever it was. I want to say it was the same day. Bruh. So it's kind of the same scenario, but just her, she's living a different, she's living day to day, but have to keep up the same facade.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
It's my voice. Yep. This is great. I didn't think this thing we were playing her in the words. Really, I found out what she wanted to tell me this time.
My burden. That's impossible. It
was
stated
right from the start
that this would be my
duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be
shared, you can
you
still choose to confide in someone.
Just
Share it with me. I'm what you call a witness.
A witness. Yes, I've heard.
Yep.
And if Teyvat
Right,
is
it's
in
entirely
its
the same
entirety,
stage. Yep, that's the case.
He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if, Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say.
Oh my goodness.
The Archon of Fontaine.
Just stop. I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat. When I said before that I felt sorry for Farina when in the magic box, when she was debating to confine or not. Now you know what she was thinking at the time. She had her moment.
Dear spectator, is to witness my performance.
I hope he meets the real her.
Fine.
I hope he meets the real Focalors. Come on. I don't even care about you. Get out. Get out of here. Bro, I don't even care about her no more, bro. Even though they showed what she was thinking, but still.
Farina doesn't
All right.
know the truth. You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the
5
most
centuries.
tragic fate.
Alright, an ad is about to play. Excuse the ad. Sorry for the ad. Every 30 minutes. To the resolve falter once the century, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth. How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah,
all right, welcome back.
Good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
Okay, talk about it.
Yeah.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness.
And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core.
Chamber.
Yep.
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
And then I
became one
with the
Oratrice.
Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device
It lacks
still lacks
sufficient
depth.
depth.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I'm gonna let that sink in, bruh. The soundtrack is so beautiful right now too.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, Not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So it would be the 6, yeah, okay.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, to remove the position, okay.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
The dragons, the Archons have what, a sort of power or some type of a piece of power from the dragons themselves. Okay, yes.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
So she just wanted to make the position of the 7 of the Hydro Sovereign vacant and no longer exist. Gotcha.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
She knows some lore.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possess.
Yep, they stole the dragons and created the Archons.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians,
I'm sorry, I'm locked in on this dialogue right now. I'm sorry, I'm being quiet.
Sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
Long story short, he's gonna go from C5 to C6. Gotcha. Probably C7, C8.
So So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
She about to be executed and Charlotte don't know why. Or don't know why or how. Wrong reaction, right? Nevertheless should be like, all power is mine. C6 new bullet.
I, Eudex Neuvillette,
Oh!
hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh boy. No more Focalors. So the divinity part of her is gone.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Yeah, she died.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a
What's up, that boy Barry G?
But since we're all
Say hello to
still
the
alive and
YouTube
haven't been
comments.
resolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this.
Bruh.
We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Now we gotta go fight the boss? Let's go.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast
The
that
next,
enacts
the prophecy. Its name
is
is the all-devouring Narwhal.
Come with me, traveler.
The hour
of execution has come.
Bro, he has his true power now. I'm hype. Here, take this. Nothing you can do about it. That's what I wanted to see, man. Like, come on. But now we never will. We gotta see it through New Valette. Ain't he the dude that sentenced the planet to death? No. Whoa. I got the wrong squad for this. Come on. I got the wrong squad for this.
Separate the powers of my mortals. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Bro.
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share the heart of the ancient power. I shall look for it.
Bro.
Strike a pose!
Oh, hold on. Bankai. Zenbon Zakura. Oh my lord.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Whoa. No. Bro, if Ayaka dies, it's all over. I'm not gonna care.
Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Whoa! Oh, okay, that had to happen. I'm not gonna lie, I got scared.
Why is there a hole thingy over there? It looks really scary.
Time to shine! Whirling snow!
Oh, I forgot about Ike. I forgot.
Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Brother, I do not have the right spot for this. Alright. Nani? I forgot that Farina's ability drains your health as you start attacking things. So no. What a big whiff.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
My opponent!
Yes, you're dead. I just used my ult. What? Bro, who was that? Please tell me we gotta
Thanks
fight.
for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Bruh, who is this? Tetsu? Hold on. You thought I wasn't gonna at your name? Tetsu. Who is this? I know I can just press X and find out who it is. Bro, she grabbed the whale. turned it into a rag doll.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
It's supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
At first, I thought it was the girl in the very beginning where the traveler and her sister was fighting. No, whichever route you picked, boy or girl. I thought the siblings was fighting that guy. I thought it was that person. I forgot about this in the trailer they showed for 4.3. I forgot about her popping up. I forgot about it.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was less talkative.
She's gorgeous.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Bro!
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person
Exactly.
is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Wait. If her master is the Cryo Archon, I may just, I don't know. Cause Skirk is Child's master. So who's the owner to that pet? So who's Child's master?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
It's a him?
His name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl. No.
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Rhine-daughter? Maybe? I don't think so.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle.
Yes, we have. I have heard of the name. She's Albedo's mom.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Bro! This is bro, hold on. Let me do something. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this. Let me get this screenshot. Bro, let me get this. Alright, boom. Done. Bro.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
I have another idea. Yeah, look that. Step on me, mommy. Make me weak. Nah, just playing. Bro.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
It's natural after all the prophecy was surely come true. We knew this and accepted it.
Not
However,
to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
So he updates the whole group, blah, 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 blah.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
What? I thought we...
Hey! Help! Over here!
Yo?
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
The boat, he got it up running.
Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Ah, here he didn't have the thing. Gotcha. They are naturally born Oceanids, so, yeah.
Look, the water's receding.
It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
I have a question.
Are you right? We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
So is it? So I'll probably like edit out the... Oh wait.
Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
I may have to keep that. Hope. Let me take a picture of that. I'll use that for later.
Lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
Also, I should get to bed soon. I will be doing the same thing likewise. I appreciate you for tuning in for the story along with me, and for tuning into the stream. I will do it as soon as this finale is over.
Pretty enthralling,
Or whenever this mission ends. Hopefully we're at the end of
was
it.
pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Hyman's curious too!
You can watch everything happen from start to finish. What's there to be curious about?
That's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
You're the best incubators of news. If you have noticed, also if you're around, I'm sure I get to see that dude.
Are you sure?
He hasn't.
Turned you down several times already.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first.
And make a trip to
and
Fortress.
then make a
There are
trip to the
things
fortress.
you only know when you get there.
Navia!
But at least I didn't swipe for Farina.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look
Yeah.
around.
You did save a ton of money.
How things are going here.
I seen one guy, he spent Tecton, he spent 1,000.
He represented the Knave in sending
I was
us a
like,
large
bro.
amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
I would just want you to donate until I get the character type of deal, not 1,000. This is Mr. He represents the Knave, sending us large amount of supplies.
Our
All right.
residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Brother.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report?
It's not charity
It's
we're
not
doing here.
charity
We
we're
just
doing
happen to share the
just
same
happen to-
interest.
I
Gotcha.
get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Yeah.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
Like, I get we can write it off on our taxes, but brother, you're making that, what he's making that's like easy streaming with the subs and YouTube, so hopefully we'll get there one day.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that
Could
whole
be
duel
YouTube
business
or
with
Twitch,
Miss
it
Farina.
could be whatever
So
we're
she's
streaming
here in
on,
Poisson to wait out the heat.
or people will fund our gaming, Genshin
She
gaming.
really came here to help me out.
Alright, her reputation is greatly risen after the whole dual business with Miss Farina, so she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. Alright, she's really came here to help me out.
There's
Alright.
too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like
Tecton
facing
spending
down
money
a
on this
god.
game is a business.
of
Yeah,
exciting
to me,
material
yeah,
there, I
for him
bet.
it's business. I would love for this to be a business expense. I would love to get there. Where this, all right, guys, $1,000 right here. I'm like, bro, I would love to right now. Bro, he spent $2 grand
Forget it.
on one staff of
I'm sure you
Homa.
can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the
Bruh.
same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
We're missing Ayaka, you know, just saying. We gotta go to bed. Good night. All right, Tetsu, thank you for watching.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Take more pictures, shutters.
All right, that should do it.
I'll be back
I'll
here
be back
later.
here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
So let's call it a day. Let me see.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Yeah, you definitely have to
Stay
treasure every
safe
moment.
now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real
Looks like you've been missing us.
Not really.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
This way. It's the two assistants.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and
Yeah,
I'm
it's the
very
first time
thankful
being
to the
anything.
Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the
Let me
people.
see.
Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might...
Man, had the whole Noah's Ark going.
Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Brother, she played him like... Yeah.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of research?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a...
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah.
Miss Charlotte.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sijuin. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I
Too
think.
much attention.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes.
Am I right?
Am I right, Mr.?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Walk with him, show the news from above ground, blah blah.
See? Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh yeah.
You sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change
Kinda messed
for you
up.
too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Verina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Brett is messed up.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be an...
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time.
Until then. Honey? Man, where it all started, bro.
They really are here!
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Limmy and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket? What
Magic
sort of
pocket?
gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them.
Nice.
Or you could trick a friend. I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You said, I'm supposed to like,
You
bro,
could
what type
just
of
make a
friend are
friend
you?
like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure.
Just have my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Maybe.
Yes,
It may
I was
suit
planning
him.
to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Not the diver. It's like, brother, what is this?
It'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of a...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm alright.
Father
We still
says
haven't
that
heard
you did a
nothing about our
great deal
sister.
during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So,
Uh-oh.
what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. After Lady Farina left,
The
Father
father,
and Monsieur
Monsieur
Nervilet
Nervilet
opened
opened
negotiations,
negotiations,
during
during
which he
which-
gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Bruh. Bruh. You cannot be serious.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervilet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervilet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Merit.
Gotcha. I'm gonna hit there now.
Real busy and... But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Yeah, this one kind of weird. We kind of allied with one, even though it's child.
Shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Brother.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to
Alright, give us key information.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind,
It is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be
Bro, she got the
achieved
water
alone,
gnosis.
and you've
They have the
proved yourselves to be
wind,
great partners.
the electro, water, Sumerus. Like, come on.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not...
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your
Yep,
article.
write as much as you
However,
like about my
feel free to write
magicians
as much
and their
as you'd
wiki
like.
talents.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-skid...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway. So, you really are here, Neverlette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered.
Yep.
Alright, let's have
What
it
you
now.
got?
How was Fontaine actually saying?
The whole business. Yep.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
That is true. Telling you the truth, what he saw. Fossil Lords to see the heavenly principles and use Farina Endless performance to save Fontaine.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But
Yep.
Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute
Absolute
control
control of
over
the
the
hydro
hydro
element.
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor
Man,
must
it's
have counted
broken.
on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids
Go to
into real
bed.
people too.
Also, what's up?
It
Bro,
seems from
I
your
think I'm the
expressions
only
that
one
you
still
have more
here.
things you wish
Me
to
and the
ask.
future YouTubers who will watch this video.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I can ask all the questions. Strider. So if you don't know, at the end of every arc, you know how One Piece they have an arc where they fight the bad guy, they throw a big feast, they leave. Just like how Wano ended, they had a big feast, they left. This is the ending of this arc where you ask whoever the second in command questions. It's time. Ooh. All right. So first question about the initial version that was passed into child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
I learned that he once fell into the unknown chasm when he was young.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
Yep.
Hang on a second. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet
They become humans. Were the children they had also transferred? I have been able to sleep, so I'm back. Welcome back. You missed all the good cutscenes, bro.
Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away.
Alright.
I'll tell you the truth as I know.
More questions? Alright, let's talk about the Gnosis, bro. Why did you give up the power? Why did you give up the power as the water god? So easy.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the
two
Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us.
They've done much. Okay, I agree.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine,
at least at this point,
would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function.
The Hydro Archon Divine Throne is now no more.
And I do not need the Gnosis.
He stated some valid points. Replay the cutscenes, bro. I got you with a YouTube link the moment I get done editing all the videos. Haha.
Such it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs,
we might as well
accede to their request now
and avoid the unnecessary
conflict.
I agree.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of
gratitude as apology to the child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
All right, let's talk about the future of Fontaine. Since there's no more water god, so long story short, Strider, what happened throughout this whole arc? There was a 500-year Tsukuyomi with the water god, with the current water god. It took 500 years to do what she wanted to do. And what she wanted to do was build enough power to remove the title Hydro Archon out of the heavens. So there's no more Hydro Archon, no more Hydro god ever from this day forward. And it took 500 years to do that.
Riley said Farina has already left.
Yep.
What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me.
Before leaving, alright.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely.
After hearing them, she seemed neither sad nor comforted.
She simply said that
she was tired, needs rest.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's
What's the next update?
Right?
Bro, the next update will probably be towards the middle of December.
You need not worry. I will
but
make arrangements to
the
ensure
next
that you will not want
big
food, board, or travel.
update, as far as them venturing out to a new island, a new area, like a totally new area, as far as like say if we're in the Water Nation, the next area is the Fire Nation. So that won't be to update 5.0. Right now we're in 4.3. So we have 4.4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 5 more updates until 5.0.
In truth,
so,
I am somewhat happy for her.
We got a good while.
The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
And just know 5.0 is straight heat. It's pretty much how you can put it. It's pretty much just the avatar.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon,
she can finally lay down her burdens.
So we have,
and lead a
you
normal
know,
life.
the Avatar here who has no powers. Every nation he goes to, he gets their power, right? So here, I was able to use the water ability. When I go to the Fire Nation, I'll be able to use fire powers. And I'll be able to use, as I go to each nation, I'll be able to use whatever element that is needed at that time. So you're pretty much Avatar.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Alright, we asked about the first three. So now we're going to ask about the next nation. It's time. This is the moment we waited for. I should do a thumbnail, the moment we waited for. About the next stop on my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan? Mm-hmm. Let me turn up the volume.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Okay, you can only tell us what you know.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons. Oh, I can't wait.
A nation of dragons?
You mean like you?
Like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Never mind.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh, the Captain. We already knew that because we got a hint from Mika in one of the events. But, bro.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
Let's go.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
That is all. Let me do this real quick. But that is all the questions we've had. This man has answered us so well, like brother. Bro, we got to ask about Fontaine, the Gnosis, the next stop, and a nation full of dragons, bro.
Hang on a sec. Paimon, when we spoke to Linny earlier, we guessed that they're...
No,
So
we asked about
regarding
this. I'm sorry.
specific issue, in truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after
never
sending
mind.
you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
I changed some further words. All right. Man, Strider, you missed the cutscene, bro. This woman appeared out the blue. We just fought this giant whale, and she was like, huh. Whale out of here. But why y'all struggling? It's like, bro.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
She says she's encountered something like this before, okay.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
The remains of the third descender.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
So the Focalors was a third Archon, okay.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then?
Man.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender?
The third descender. Who could this be?
That's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Wait. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
I mean, he could just fight whatever Harbinger pops up, you know? A descender, she mentioned one of them. One, that the Gnosis are related to Descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with his concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Without a vision? Yeah.
To use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
If he's the third, the third descendant. If he's the fourth, the sister's probably the third. The one that they fought in the beginning is probably the first or second. But we don't know. Just talking now.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
So the third descender died. So probably the second descender is his sister. I don't know. At this point, I don't know.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I wonder who is his master's master.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
They
the
just
same
gave
is true
us
of being at court.
We ended the arc, but we have more questions now.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalors' efforts were for this moment as
Yep.
well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
Well, she wanted to free the people. That's what she really wanted.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I
Can you
suspect
understand
not.
it?
But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Gotta love it, man. Great story, man. Great story. Definitely give it a 10 out of 10. I wasn't expecting the twist at the end. I kind of knew Focalors had a split personality, because you could tell. It's like, bro, you can tell something's off. And so you can tell even with the eye, just the eye color alone. It's like, brother, either she got a split personality or there's something. So for her having a split, her divinity from her actual body was kind of and then Monsieur Neuvillette becoming the elemental dragon, regaining all his strength, restoring or removing the sins from the people to save them from the catastrophe. Man, definitely a sad ending, because what Furina had to endure for 500 years, man, she had to endure making sure no one found out what her identity was, what her true identity is, for 500 years. It's kind of sad, and she had to keep it to herself, and yet and still the traveler tried to say, hey, you can reach out, we have help, but nope. Man, very good story, man. This one can leave some people in tears. I did get teary-eyed, you know, watching Serena's story, even though I was getting kind of tilted at the same time, but it's getting teary-eyed, because boy, that's a doozy to have to endure that for 500 years. I still wish we could have saw her just beast mode as Focalors. Like, show us the real power of the Hydro Archon to like pull up a wave, make a tsunami from nothing, you know, anything. It could be a lot of stuff you can do with the water, bro. A lot of stuff. So for her not to be able to showcase it at all was so hopefully this next nation, the God of War nation, we shall definitely see much battle. I'm excited. But that concludes this video of the Archon Quest for 4.3. Appreciate you all for watching and for tuning in. Hope you all enjoyed the video. Do leave a comment on what was your favorite parts, and I will see you all in the next video. Bye bye.